All right, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing great today. This is Sarzac, of course. You know that if you're in the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me just situate myself a little bit. Of course, it's Saturday night, so we are going to have Fantasy Star Online Saturday night. Let me go ahead and actually load something. Otherwise, the loud ass music will keep playing. Um, yeah, we'll just leave it there on Miss Scenery. Hey, Velociraptor J, what's up, man? How's your Saturday going? I'm gonna give Vel here a shouty. Vel's a good friend and supporter of the stream, an awesome dude, incredible knowledge about video games, and just a lovely streamer himself. So please check Vel out. I'm sure most people here are following him, but if you're not, click on his name right now, click that follow button, and you will love it. Trust me. Um, so yeah, I'm going to be playing some PSO tonight. Going to start off online, do a couple offline very hard quests, maybe just 2 or 3, not a lot, and then we'll go online and we'll just see if we get into a party. We'll just see what happens. I don't have any agenda here other than to get Scenery leveled up a little bit more, put some more work into my 4th evolution mag, that kind of stuff. Let's see. Jay says it's been a long day for the first time, almost a week finally. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Tough work week then, or just busy with like life in general. Gonna mention real quickly before we get started that tomorrow I have a very special stream starting at 2 p.m. Central. It is going to be my 400 follower celebration stream. I'm so excited. We hit 400 followers a few weeks ago on my Skyrim stream, and I want to do a special stream. I'll be finishing Legend of Zelda 3: A Link to the Past, which I'd started for my 300 follower stream. We'll be wrapping that up tomorrow. If I beat it, and I'm planning to stream for 6 hours. If I beat it and there's still time left, we'll play something else because I'll be playing this on my SNES Mini. So, might do some Star Fox, might do some Final Fantasy, might do some Mario, might play a game on the Mini that I actually have never played. Believe it or not, there's like 2 or 3 games on the Mini I've never played before, like the Kirby game. We'll just see. There will be a giveaway at the end of the stream tomorrow around 8 p.m. So definitely be by, pop in, enter the raffle. Should be a good time for everybody. Busy with life and long work days. I actually should do some work tonight to catch up on other things, but we'll probably just work late Monday. Yeah, man, just you gotta. I understand long work days and all that kind of stuff because work, sometimes for me gets really intense as well. You got to give yourself a little time to unwind, a little time to just break from it. So if I don't know if you're Eastern, Central, or where you're at, but I'd imagine it's kind of late where you are. So just call it a night and just relax. The work will get done. That's something I think a lot of people sometimes forget. The work will get done. You will get it done. Deadlines do amazing things to people. You will get it done. But just relax a little bit. You deserve that. Play a game. Do something that doesn't require much thought. For me, whenever I need to play a game really to unwind, I go back to classic Doom. There's just something about classic Doom. You can just sit down. I don't have to worry about the game because if I want to, I can just put God mode on and just kill demons, and it's relaxing. So, all right. Well, we're gonna load Miss Scenery here. We're gonna do episode 1 stuff. It's gonna be a while before we go back to episode 2. But why don't we do a couple offline very hard quests with her, and then we'll go on to the shit serve. And generally, there's around 15 to 20 people on Saturday nights around this time. Maybe we could get into a party or do something. So, and I am, of course, playing with my handy dandy GameCube keyboard controller, which is I'm really liking. It's actually very lightweight, and I almost really don't notice that I'm holding a keyboard. All right, so we're gonna find and bring back a greedy landlord for 700 Meseta. Ooh, big money, big money. Persona 5 picked up Tactic Ogres Reborn. Yeah, did that just come out? I've seen a lot of people talking about that. I think that's what Thunder Drummer's been playing lately. Did that just drop or what? And which one is that a remake of? Is that a remake of like Ogre Battle proper, or the Tactics Ogre was an N64 game, right? My father disgusts me. Oh God, I'm off to stake out land. Staking out Regal? It's too early to do that. Oh, this is an anti-colonializer guy. We don't know much about Regal. Find my father. Wait, why do you want me to find your father if he disgusts you? Hey, there's a cast here. Rakshan is a greedy man. He's so self-absorbed. But ironically, his son is a very good-natured man. I bet they're gonna use the fat NPC for this dude. Oh, hey, look at this little punk chick. Rakshan, oh yes, I saw him. He was fleeing from some monsters in the forest. Help him? No way. Sympathy only gets you into trouble. It's not my job. Well, that's cool that it dropped. I was watching Thunder play some yesterday during one of his streams, and I didn't know it was a new game, but it looked cool. My only experience with the Ogre games, friends of mine back in the 90s had talked a shitload about Ogre Battle on NES. I never played it, could never find a copy. Apparently there was a local video store in town that had it available for rental, but every time I went, it was rented. But a few years later, I was at a store and I noticed that they had apparently like released the game for PS1. So I picked it up for PS1 since this was like pre-Final Fantasy VII, and I never beat it, but I did kind of dig it, and wouldn't mind going back trying to play it, because I certainly did not understand what the fuck I was supposed to do in that game. Alright, we get that. Let's look at Senri's equipment. Okay, looks like she's... Okay, so I do not have some dye fluid, that's fine. Go ahead and sort everything. And, Mag, can we feed? Alright, we're gonna have to be feeding that little guy. Let's go ahead and head to the forest and get started on this quest. It's a remaster of a 2010 PSP remake of the original 95 SNES game. Oh, okay. All right. Wow. So that game's gotten several remakes over the years then, because I'm pretty sure the one I played on PS1 was like either a direct port of the SNES game, or maybe with like some graphical enhancements. It was like what, Episode 5, the March of the Black Queen, or something like that. But apparently it had a PSP remake, and now it's gotten a remaster of sorts. Oh, let's see. Remake of the first game. Ogre Battle is another series itself, which... Oh, it's different from Tactics Ogre. Oh, I thought they were like in the same... like franchise. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I hope Thunder, Thunder and other people continue to stream it, because I'd like to watch more of that. It looked really neat. I will tell you, Vel, last night, Phantasy Star 3 really started trying my patience. It's been a fun experience so far, but I am so over the backtracking that game requires. I've gone through some of those dungeons 5 or 6 times, and the cities all look the fucking same. Most of the dungeons look the same. I understand it was a new team and a rushed development cycle, but getting a little tired of just seeing the same old um, content over and over, and I'm starting to question whether I'm going to go for all 4 endings back to back. I might do 2 endings and then come back to the other 2 a little bit later on. Maybe play a game in between that because um, I don't know if I can do all 4 endings back to back of Phantasy Star 3. There's a lot of stuff I've enjoyed about it. Like whenever I finished the second generation, there was a bunch of cutscenes at the beginning of well, at the end of second gen and beginning of third generation. There was an actual serious boss fight against Siren, which was really neat. But it's starting to wear on me. I don't know if I was just like not in the mood for it or what, but hey, Aki Town, what's up, Aki? Let me give Aki here a shouty. Aki is a dear friend of the stream. Really good guy. Great variety streamer. Very knowledgeable about games. He does a lot of stuff with various Japanese franchises like Dead Rising, Mega Man. I've been playing Steambot Chronicles with Miss Rubik here and there. But Aki's an absolutely delightful guy. Y'all check him out if you're not checking him out. Aki, how are you tonight? And I actually want to pick your brain about something Mega Man, Aki. Vel, you know a shitload about Mega Man as well, so I'll pose this question to both of you. I was dorking around on YouTube earlier today, just la-di-da-di-da, and I remember from like 10 years ago or so, there were these really cool Mega Man anime trailers for something I think called Mega Man Online, and apparently that never happened. Like, does anybody know the story of why those never came out? Because I rewatched both of the trailers today, and they are absolutely amazing. I want a Mega Man anime, in that style alone. I think that was around the time that Capcom was like canceling Mega Man games, because I think that's around whenever they like said they were working on Legends 3, and then they canceled that, which really upset that portion of the fan base because they've gotten 3 games, the 2 Legends and Trombone, which I've never really played a Legends game, to be very honest. Just not one of those things I ever picked up. I've heard nothing but wonderful things about them, though. So it's not like I have something against them. It's just, you can only play so many games. Oh my god, am I really one-shotting these things on very hard? Rappies! All Rappies must die! Okay, let's look at a few things. I used that. Why don't we go ahead and feed my mag? Okay, good. I can feed it. And what am I feeding it again? Am I feeding it antidotes or anti-paralysis? It's something with an A. Okay, I'm feeding it antidotes. So I'm going to make that notation. I'm going to feed it 3. Unfortunately, it fell through. That's sadly it. I think it was due to one of the developers going through a restructure. NeoWiz was going through exactly that in 2013, apparently. Okay. So just something that was kind of the victim of I guess corporate restructuring or something to do with the company management. That's really unfortunate, because from what I know about the game is that I think you would play as like a Reploid of sorts that could assume the powers of Mega Man or X or Zero or what have you, and that would have been really neat to play a Mega Man style game online with other people. But still, I watched those anime trailers and they were just so good. Miss Rubik, hello, how are you? Let me kill this fat little bird, Miss Rubik, and then I'll shout you out. Well, I'll probably get attacked by something else. So let me actually come over here. Yeah, other things are coming. I'll just step over here so I can say Hello, proper to Miss Rubik. Um, wasn't there some contest too back then? The beta test, the winner heard nothing. Yeah, that's how people start. Ah, okay. Miss Rubik, how are you doing today? Let me give Miss Rubik here a shouty. Miss Rubik is absolutely lovely, wonderful person, great streamer. Um, are y'all's blurps playing? Because I saw Blood and Guts just appeared. And Miss Rubik, you just appeared, and I saw the things in the streamy. Um, yeah, I did not hear them play. Well, we're gonna fix that. Hang on one second, everybody. You didn't hear your either. Oh, you got your animated emotes in. Are they already up? Is that what Oh, they are. They are. Look at the little hello. Oh, I love it. Let's see all those new animated emotes, Miss Rubik. And hello, Blood and Guts. I'm gonna go. God damn, I hate Blurp. Like every day, I develop more and more dislike of this plugin. Let me go into Blurp. Let me see if I can play them both because, gosh darn it, you paid for points for these things, so it should work. Let's make sure that the plugin itself is working.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, that sounds like that worked, which kind of sums my feelings up with Blurp right now. Okay, we're gonna go to walk-ons. I think I can play these manually for you guys. I'm not 100% sure, but let's see if I can do that. Are you guys hearing that? Did you guys hear Miss Rubik's song there or no? Well, Drat, I don't think I can play it through the Blurp plugin then, because I played it and I heard it play on my desktop, but I don't think it sent it to the thing. That's very frustrating. Although I will say sometimes they have played like on a delay. Like there's been a couple times Coco G has come in and he's activated them, and it didn't play until like 2 hours later after he had already left the stream. So I'm sorry guys, I'll look into that. I need to look into just getting rid of Blurp and replacing it with maybe sound alerts completely. I don't like the interface for sound alerts, and they're a little bit more stringent on some of the stuff you can submit to them. But it might be time for like the complete retirement of Blurp. Anyway, how is everybody tonight? Blood and Guts? How is Starfluff? Is she doing any better? Or kind of more of the same? And Miss Rubik, what is up with you? It was a lovely stream watching you play some Hollow Knight earlier. I was working on some stuff, so I wasn't too active in chat, but I had you on throughout most of it. I was so happy too because I was also in Mr. Popinski's stream, and whenever he was ending his, he's just like, "All right, we're gonna find someone to raid," and you know, I normally do not like suggest people unless the streamer asks, but I'm just like, okay, Pop, come on, ask for suggestions because I want to type Miss Rubik. And he did not ask for suggestions, but he said, hey, look, Miss Rubik's on. She's wonderful. We're going to raid her. I'm like, yes, that works. Yeah, it was a nice day just watching some of my favorite streamers. Pop had a wonderful stream. Miss Rubik here had a wonderful stream. I was watching Coco G for a bit in Dino Crisis earlier. Watching some PSO friends. Kind of just a nice day. I'm gonna have to get back to doing some work tomorrow, though. I'll have to work around that 6-hour stream I have tomorrow for 400 followers, but we'll get it. Okay, I think there's the idiot guy I'm supposed to rescue. This is a very like basic quest. Before I go talk to this guy, let's go over and see what we have here. There might be like something cool. Telepipe. Oh yeah, Pop is one of my. Pop was actually the first person, not in real life, to find me on Twitch, and he and I have remained close. That was over a year ago, and I absolutely adore him, and I adore the content he produces, and he's just a wonderful guy. Still a plague house, but slowly getting better. She was the last to get it, so oh okay, okay. Hey, Intergalactic Pinecone, what's up, man? How's it going? Give you a shouty. The Intergalactic Pinecone is here. I was playing some Dark Souls 3. Every time I see a Dark Souls game, I'm like, I want to play these. I would enjoy these so much, but I've never played a Souls game ever. They came out when I was in graduate school, and now there's lots of them, and I don't know where to start. But y'all check out Pinecone if you haven't checked out Pinecone yet. Pinecone is a great guy. Wait, this Mohawk jerk is gonna make me find some shit? Really, dude? Okay. Alright, so we gotta go find some stuff. I thought I just had to, like, go find this guy, but apparently he's like, I ain't leaving unless you find my stuff. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Pinecone, how is your day going? What is this about you and ants? Like I saw, like, in your stream earlier, you were talking about how you're having to deal with ants. And I think you said something about it in Elvin's stream last night. Do you have an ant infestation in your apartment? Oh no. Are they the fire? Are they fire ants? Or are they like what kind of ants are they? I mean, it doesn't matter really. I mean, I guess it would if they're fire ants. That means that they can fucking like bite you, and well, all ants can bite you. But I remember a few months ago, Despooky had that same problem at her apartment. Rubik says start with 1. Why do you say that, Miss Rubik? Is it the easiest one to start with, or is there like an interconnected story? Why should I start with Dark Souls 1? I'm just curious. Like, I'm not questioning your recommendation. I'm just curious why. Because some people have told me to start with Elden Ring because it's like the most casual of all the games, which I kind of find hard to believe, considering I watched a bunch of Elden Ring streams a few months back. Okay. All right, where's this obnoxious dude? There he is. I think there's like one like right over here. My management is just gone at the apartment, so I'm just emailing them and going to the office, and no one is there. Also, I don't have a working washer. Oh God. And they don't have like a maintenance person or anyone for you to contact? That frickin' sucks. I've never had problems with ants in my house. I have had a problem with gnats before. I had problems with gnats like in my pipes, and I tried everything. Like, I cleaned my house up super well. Got rid of any kind of like food stuff that might be out, sealed up all the food containers and stuff that were maybe a little opened, poured straight up bleach down all of my drains, and then tried a couple other like remedies, and it took forever for these gnats to go away. If you start later, it will mess you up. The controls are more janky, but it's also good and straightforward. If you start later, you won't want to go back, but it's a great starter to the series. So, should I start with the original version on PS3, or is there like a remaster of the first one I should go to? Because it started on in the PS3 generation, right? Okay, that's the second one. We got to find one more. Maintenance went on strike. Actually, good for them. Oh, well, yeah, good for them, because that probably means that they're not being treated well by the bosses, but it does kind of suck for you. Well, I hope that gets resolved, Pinecone. Hopefully they'll get somebody over there to fix that. Okay, is there one over here? We've got this this one boomer I didn't murder. Jumping into Elden isn't a bad idea, but if you do Souls, definitely try starting with the first one. Pinecone says start with the PS3 version. Remaster messes with the original art and lingers. Elden plays so different than Dark Souls 1. It threw me off between the games. I didn't know you played Elden Ring, Miss Rubik. See, because I thought that was a beautiful game, and the boss fights, oh my god. Like, you know, I love boss fights. All I need is a couple of good boss fights, and I will be very happy with the game. I mean, what got me to finally download Phantasy Star Online 2 was when they released Dark Falls in NGS earlier this year. And I watched the fight on YouTube, and I'm like, okay, I'm playing this right now because I want to go fight Dark Falls. And it's still a damn good fight. It's just, unfortunately, there are very few boss fights in NGS, and I actually logged on to NGS today for the first time in like almost a week, which is the longest I've gone since I started playing in February, just because the content drought is so bad right now, and a lot of the people that I was like close to have just kind of like dropped off because of the content drought. So it's like, all right, well, some of these guild people and others that I got close to, they're not playing, and there's no content, so that kind of defeats the purpose of playing any kind of MMO if you don't have friends and or content to continue to explore. Okay, so hunt down a copy of the PS3 original. I can definitely do that. They're probably not all that expensive either. Hey, PKmon, what's up? How are you doing today, PKmon? How is your day? All right. All right, we did this shit for this fat dude. Let's feed our little guy. Okay, that brings me down to 44 more antidotes. But we might actually get an evolution on my Mag tonight, which will be nice. Oh, Miss Rubik, I want to see some Miss Rubik Elden Ring streams. Have you ever streamed it before? RSVP New Genesis. Yeah, I mean, I would still, if anybody wanted to get into New Genesis, I would say get into it, because if you're starting a new character, there is a good year and a half of worth of content to get to. It's just by the time you hit level 65 and you've done all the UQs 20 or 30 times, you're going to realize that, well, I guess we got to wait until Sega puts out more. But I mean, there you know, the game, I think the level cap was 20 when it came out last summer, and now it's 65, and they've tripled the size of the area of the world. So, you know, they're getting it. It's just it's at a slower rate than I think what the community would like, which generally you can't satisfy MMO communities anyway. But I do think this is a legitimate complaint. Rubik played Dark Souls 1 on PC. Work was damn oh god, there's nothing worse than slow work. Because then you don't have shit to do and you're just looking at a fucking clock. Did only one time when I was just starting out with Chippy and Dragon. Mainly played it off stream due to getting addicted. Oh, Miss Rubik, can we please get an Elden Ring stream from you before you go on vacation? I mean, I'm also really waiting a return of God, what's the game? The Zelda game. Best of, no, it's not best. What is the Zelda game I'm thinking of? Shirtless Link. What is the Shirtless Link game? Also, let's check out Miss Rubik's new animated emotes. Let's see. Pull up my thingy. I saw the hello one. Oh my god, I have so many things. Okay. Oh, I don't see. Well, maybe I need to scroll up a little bit more. That's probably what I need to do. Animated emotes generally. Oh, I don't see the. Maybe it's because I'm doing it through Streamlabs, and Streamlabs has not updated. Oh, look, there they are. Oh, look at this. Oh, those are adorable. Breath of the Wild. Thank you, Aki. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Miss Rubik. My brain just like blurped right there. Yes, I want to play both of those. I do need to get well, everybody knows I need to get a Switch because I've been saying that for like 4 years. I did buy a Genesis Mini 2 yesterday. Still haven't bought a Switch. I'm waiting to see if there's going to be any deals around Black Friday on Switches. All right, we'll do this quest. I think we'll do 2 more offline quests, and then we'll go on to Shit Serve and see if there's anybody we can hang out with or do anything. I want you to go to Regol and retrieve my items. It's really important. Business opportunity. Why am I like working for all these like greedy old dudes? The useless ranger said that an android took them. Find that android and get back my items. If you need any more info, ask that stupid ranger. Oh boy, this guy's lovely. Okay, where's the stupid ranger? Is this the ranger? Garon's commodity? Ah, they're just mags. Garon having found out that mags could be found on the ground. Oh, this is the you get a mag quest. Right. This is again another like intro quest that I'm just playing on very hard, just because I like to get all the content cleared for each mode of difficulty. All right, well, let's take Scenery down. I think this is going back into the forest. I know, Pokemon, I need a Switch. I've been saying that, but honestly, I really might get one by the end of the month. I don't know if I would get Smash Brothers, Pokemon. I've tried Smash Brothers here and there, different versions of it, and I can't get into it. I mean, I would be willing to try it just for the simple fact that there are Castlevania characters. Like what, you can play as Simon and Richter Belmont, I believe. So I would be willing to try it for that. But I've tried to play Smash before, like older versions, like the one on 3DS. That was whenever Mega Man was like added. It was a big deal because, you know, Mega Man. Nintendo was showing more love to Mega Man than Capcom at the time. I remember several people were excited about that. But I don't know. I would check it out. Definitely want to check out the 2 Zeldas. Every time Pinecone has streamed Mario Kart, I'm just amazed at the graphics and detail on that game. It looks so good, and I do love me some good Mario Kart. Like, I had the original one as a kid, and then as I got older, I remember I got the one on the Wii, and me and my daughter used to play it all the time. I even got her like a little pink steering wheel shell for her Wiimote, and we had some good times playing that. That's the thing too about getting a Switch. Like, I'll get a Switch and I'll be $300 poorer, but then I got to get the games. So it's not just a $300 investment. I have to get the games as well, and yeah, that's going to be some money right there. But next, certainly going into the new year, certainly by the summer, I do plan to have both a Switch and a PS5. Because when I get to Resident Evil 8, I will be getting the PS5 for that. Like, I know it's on PS4, but Yeah, for me, that's at the point that you need to start like playing the on next gen consoles. Like I know the RE4 remake is going to be on PS4 as well, but I'd rather play that on you know on PS5 and have the graphics look a little bit better, I guess. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry, I was monologuing there. I would absolutely play Mario Kart with you guys. I love me some Mario Kart. Let me get a frickin' red shell, and I will absolutely hit people with that. We both don't play Ultimate, but the new characters are literally all up our alley. Richter, the Dragon Quest hero, Terry Bogard. Really, you don't play Smash, Aki? That's very surprising to me. But come to think of it, I don't think I've ever heard you talk about it. At least Simon and Trevor don't look like a Death Note character. No, that's true. That's true. They're not wearing jorts. We've got actual like barbarian looking Simon. How is Force in PSO2 NGS? Um, Force is okay. Force is my subclass on my Hunter. And occasionally I have to switch it over to my main class in order to level it up, because you can only take a subclass so far before you have to make it main class and then continue leveling it up. You're squishy. You need to make sure that you are well stocked so that you can throw out healing to yourself and those nearby. But force abilities are really powerful. There's a lot of charge abilities, so you can just like throw like fireballs if you wanted. But if you like want to throw like a really big area effect fireball, then you just hold down a button. It's like Mega Man's charge shot, and then you just let go, and boom. I like forces in NGS. It's not my main, and it won't ever be my main. Oh, I look at this. I didn't. We've got to get that scape doll. So let's do this. We need to go back. I should have sold a bunch of this crap whenever. Ah! Okay, let's go back. Need to offload some crap. Oh, you keep a bit hush hush. Okay, I see. I played all three over the years since the mid 90s. Yeah, I remember I played the original Smash on 64. I thought it was really fun. And then what was the second one on? Like was there one on GameCube or Wii? If there was, I did not play those versions of Smash. I played the one that was on 3DS that had Mega Man as DLC, which is the reason I got a 3DS because Mega Man. My main class, Hunter, and subclass is Gunner. I just want to try a different subclass. Check out Force. I will say this: Force as a subclass, PKmon, has an ability where you can regenerate your PP points. I think it's called PP points, or let's just call it mana. I don't remember what it's called in that game, and PP point sounds really stupid. But even if you get points in that and have it as your subclass, then you can just use the mana regen for your main class, which is what I do, because it allows me to just like spam Hunter abilities and not have to worry about like running out of mana. I actually really enjoyed Rangers with rifles and launchers in PSO2. It's very Mega Man-esque with some of the PA featuring charge shots. GameCube. One on each main console. 64, Melee, Brawl. Okay. Brawl is crazy fun co-op. Photon. Yeah, maybe it's Photon points. It's PP. Okay, well that makes sense. It's still it's still an abbreviation that sounds a little silly. Well, let me see how many PP points I have. Okay, what are we, like 3? My PP points. It's actually something that really just irritated me with work. Well, I won't get into that. That's not but let's just say the abbreviation PP came up with something, and I'm just like, no, that sounds ridiculous. All right, let's go ahead and feed our little mag again. Oh, and I probably need to buy some more antidotes. Oh, you're on right now. It is PP points. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would say Force is fun to check out. I still need to check out the gun classes. I've not checked out Gunner or Ranger or any of those, despite having like over 700 hours on PSO2 NGS. Because like for me, like the PSO games, and this is how I play this one, I just need a really big fucking sword. Just let me have a big sword and just let me hit things with it, and I'm very happy. Like it doesn't take much to make me happy. Give me a big sword, even if it's bigger than the character, as in this character right here. Just let me have a big sword and just let me hit things, and Sarzac's a very happy man. Which is kind of funny because in some MMOs I only play like caster classes. Like in WoW, my main class from like Classic until the end of Legion was a Warlock. I did have like a Death Knight and a couple other things. Oh, it's her. Okay, alright, so right, Eleanor's gonna come with me. Which remain the same class as long as Dark Falls keeps coming back and Rico keeps getting lost. And Dark Falls will always come back. Always come back. The day there is a Phantasy Star without Dark Falls in it. I don't know, has that been done? Has there been a Phantasy Star without Dark Falls? I don't think so. He's in all the classic games. He's in PSO, in PSO2, in NGS. I know he's in the PS Universe stuff. I think he's in Phantasy Star Zero, even though I haven't played that game really. Yeah, I think he's in all the games. Okay, you don't need to explain Mags to me. I don't know about you. You would know this, Aki. I don't know this, but I don't know if he's in the two PSP games. I know those are based in the Phantasy Star Universe world, and I know he is present in Phantasy Star Universe. I just don't know if he's in those two games proper. 'Cause my understanding is, even though that like it continues the story of Universe, those are essentially self-contained games. My understanding. I could be wrong. Universe is on 360, PS2, and I think PC. If you have a 360, you can still buy it on the 360 store and play it that way. I don't know if you can do that like on newer Xbox systems. I know Xbox has made a huge effort to do stuff backwards compatibility, but PS Universe, the servers are long gone, so you can only play the offline story mode of the game. You can't actually, play with other people, but you can still play it, and I think it's like $10. I do want to play that at some point. I checked it out last year, and I mean, it seemed like an upgraded version of PSO to me. You might, before you do force, you might want to just like get good gear for it. Because to me, it seems to be a very gear dependent class. Oh, hang on. I'm moving the way that I'm sitting. Did we find the mag? No. Not really paying attention to what Eleanor is telling me, which is probably not wise. Let's go ahead and feed my mag again. Alright, that's three more antidotes. So 41. We should get my mag evolved tonight. It's not going to be its final evolution. That's going to take quite a bit. Okay, we've been this way. Been that way. So, would like to answer about whether it's in Uni Portable and Portable 2. It's a bit of a spoiler, though. I mean, I don't really care about spoilers, Aki. I assume Dark Falls is in the games. I also know, like, isn't the Profound Darkness also in that series, or is Profound Darkness only in the classic series and PSO2 based? Profound Darkness. Okay, I guess we've not found the mag. Of course, I'm going to get lost on an entry-level quest like this that I've already done twice. Though to be fair, like, the first time I did this was probably like 15 years ago, so. Because this character is old. Oh look, here's the way I think we're supposed to go. Okay, oh, I need to switch that spell out. Man, I was actually looking at the PSP games on eBay, Aki, because you know, I'm a collector and I like to have physical copies of things. The first game on PSP is like very, very affordable. You can get a hard copy of that for like $30. I'm like, oh, this isn't too bad. And the second one is like I guess lower print run, because those are selling like close to $150. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about dropping this kind of cash for that. I'm kind of over the price of retro games. Okay, I think I'm lost. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go back to the Pioneer, unload all my extra crap, and maybe I completed the quest and I just did not hear the thing go off about it. Technically, yes, but it's got a bit of a different lore. There's something goofy about it. What is goofy about it? I know there's also a version of that one that was Japan only, I think, that introduced the Doomans, like the horned humans, I think. Alright, we're gonna deposit that. And we'll buy some of these. Alright, let's go back and talk to the quest lady. She'll tell me if I'm done with the quest or not. This is not a difficult quest. I'm lost because I'm dumb. And it has just been hell for me to like wake up fully today. Like I took an edible last night, which I regret taking now because I've just been groggy all day. Even after like going to Starbucks and getting like a latte, having some
We're
coffee
from the
here
moon.
at the
We
house.
do what we want.
Like I've just not been able to fully wake up. And oh my God, Lucky Rook 1 coming in with the biddies. Hey Lucky, how's it going? How's your Saturday? Hope you're doing well. Hope Saturday has been good to you. Did you ever find oh, I just had to come back to this area. Okay, that works. Okay, quest over. I had to just come back to the area. You've been surviving. Well, good. Did you ever figure out, Lucky, how to recover all the things on that hard drive that had your corgi picture? Let me scroll up. Aki writes, Universe has its own Dark Falls. Shows up throughout Universe. Portable doesn't feature it in its story, but the extra missions are still there. Comes back in 2 in Infinity and has a surprise near the end. Okay. So Dark Falls is kind of present then. Lucky is surviving. PSP2 has a low print run and got delisted from the PSN. So the only way is to play it physically. I mean, legally anyway. Hey, Darth Mordor, what's up? How are you doing today on this Saturday, Darth? Hope everything's well with you. Could be used to exploit the Vita. Really? That's a big fucking bug. We got a bug in our game that allows people to exploit the hardware. That is something Sega would let through though. Like I love Sega to death, but god darn it, when Sega goofs, they goof hard. Okay, alright, so we're done with this quest. I can probably feed my mag again. Yep, let's go ahead and feed her. And let me note that on my file. It's 3 more, bringing my antidotes down to 38. Cool. Oh, you got your grocery shopping done today. Awesome. Yeah, I do not enjoy grocery shopping. Alright, so we just did the get a mag quest, even though I already have, like, mags. But yeah, no, I took this edible last night, and I have just not been able to fully, like, wake up today. I slept until almost 1, and just been groggy ever since. I don't think I'm going to be, using these things anymore. There's got to be a less severe sleep aid or something I can turn to. Because I'm not taking it for like any kind of high or feeling. I'm taking it as a sleep aid because I like solid, nice, uninterrupted sleep. Right, we didn't actually get a mag from that because because we already got a mag from the quest when we did it on normal. All right. Let's see. Let's do one more offline quest because those went by really quickly. This opened up a whole bunch of quests. Let's go ahead and just do this one, and then we'll go online. That sounds good to me. Only problem I had in NGS is the freaking Dragon Balls. And hey, Bowler Hat Gaming with the rating. What's up, Bowler? How did Dragon Warrior go? Let me give Bowler here a shout out. He was playing the most classic of all JRPGs, Dragon Warrior, also known as Dragon Quest. How far did you get into it? I love that game so much. It is such a simple RPG in so many ways, but it is it's just so enjoyable. He may be browsing for weapons again. Okay. I'm playing this one very hard right now. I mean, and it's very easy right now. So I'm think I'm probably a little over leveled, but I do need to get these quests out of the way just because. An errand from my wife. I'm buying weapons too often. Shut up. Wow. Expensive weapons are strong. With strong weapons, I can kill monsters and be rich. Smart of me to buy weapons. Yes, you're right. Good. Issues between me and my wife. Well, you can go now. Okay. I guess we go talk to the wife now. Like, I've done this quest twice. I just don't remember it. He snubbed you. Take a firm stand. Oh my god, am I really doing this back and forth between the middle-aged couple? Oh, that's right. The game wants me to say something to answer this specifically. God damn it! I was too quick. I must have clicked the wrong thing. So we gotta go back to the wife, to go back to the husband, to reset his prompts. Got my heroes level up to 9 and recently purchased a hand axe and chainmail. Oh, nice. Bowler, have you been doing well? I love that game so much. Dragon Warrior 1, and yes, I'm gonna say Dragon Warrior, not Quest here. I love that game. Okay, let's see if we can get this. No. Let's call him a fool. Oh, okay, apparently that was the right thing to do, is to insult the guy. Dragon fight was hard, but cool design. Hey, Ink for Justice, hello, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Oh, you're talking about Nex Alio, PKmon. Yeah, the Nex Alio fight was... I struggled with that the first time I had to fight him. Oh my god, she's sending me back. Oh, it's going real well. Just having kind of a chill Saturday. Not doing anything work related. Just playing video games and watching some of my favorite streamers earlier today. And just playing some PSO. Just dorking around on offline mode right now, but I'm probably going to go online in a little bit. Um, PSO's going fine. I'm working on my character right now. Just started doing some of the offline very hard quests. And I'm also trying to evolve, get a 4th evolution mag. More shopping. Do you play PSO Ink for Justice? I'm gonna just call you Justice if you're okay with that. Oh, and yeah, it's look, I only played this offline back in the day because I did not have we didn't have like the modem or anything like that for GameCube when I was younger. But I found out last year that there are private servers for this, and I'm like, oh, there are private servers. Well, I've got to get in on this online private server PSO stuff. That was the quest. The quest was literally me talking to a middle-aged couple. We're going to do another. I'm not counting that as a quest. We're going to do another quest. That was literally me just running back and forth to NPCs. He caught me in a combo and I couldn't heal in time. Yeah, that fight's rough. Did you get him to the second phase where he starts the mutate PKmon? Because if you got him to the second phase, that you're pretty close. He doesn't have much hit points at that point, but he does get his attacks do get more intensive. Yeah, I used to back in the day. So many hours into it. Hooray! Yes, hooray for private servers. Is shit server still running? It is, and I will be connecting to it in just a little bit. I would guess there's probably going to be about 15 to 20 people on, because that kind of seems to be like the norm on a Saturday night around this time. So I'm going to do one more offline quest, and then I think we're going to go online and just maybe join a party. Maybe I don't know what we're going to do when we go online. I just kind of want to just chill and just see what happens. Hey, Justice, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Do you remember, Justice, what class you normally played back in the day? I seek the truth. What is this? Information's controlled by the government. Yeah. Newspaper media? Seriously? You envy the old days. Oh no, it's an escort quest. It's your favorite kind of quest, PKmon. It's an escort quest. All right, before we go down to Regold with Little Miss Ma'am. Oh, can't feed my mag yet. Boss fights I suggest online. Yeah, the boss fights are online they have more HP and everything. I honestly have not found any of the bosses on offline mode hard. Even Olga Flo was pretty reasonable, but online I had problems. I don't think I've killed or at least soloed Olga Flo on hard mode online. Should probably go back and try to do that at some point. I think we'll try when we get level 95. I think we'll go back and try to see if we can solo Olga, online Olga on hard. Not that bad compared to Ashley. She actually helps. I was dorking around with Ashley actually earlier today, PKmon. I was doing something to irritate her. I'm not going to say anything more because I will do it on my my next RE4 stream. But I can't imagine this feature being in the remake. No problem. I remember playing a ranger. I have heard rangers are the best class in this game. I like hitting things with these enormous swords. So like hunters are always what I play, no matter the version of PSO. If it's PSO2 or NGS, I'm always going to main a hunter because I want to hit things with enormous swords. But I would like to one day check out like force and rangers in this game. And you know, who knows? Maybe I'll do that on stream at some point. Because you know, I have episode 3 for GameCube as well. That's something we could check out. I also have the Dreamcast versions and a working Dreamcast, so we could also go back and look at the Dreamcast version if anybody wants to see that one day. These Saturday PSO nights are really just kind of just dork around in anything PSO related. Okay, so I'm supposed to take her to Central Dome, so that tells me we're going to be going into Forest 2. Let's go ahead, and I should be able to feed 9 mag. Yep. Ink, do you have any way of playing PSO these days? You mentioned the shit serve. I know that there are people that play that who use the Dolphin emulator. Is it something you would you'd consider picking up these days? No, PKmon, never, not me, not me. You know what I'm talking about. What other games do I usually play? Well, what I normally stream online, like Monday nights, I generally do Castlevania games. I'm slowly but surely trying to beat every Castlevania with every character. Thursdays I do Resident Evils, working through the Resident Evil series in narrative order. Fridays I do RPG nights, and I'm kind of focused on the classic Phantasy Star series right now. Like right now I'm playing Phantasy Star 3. I'm going through that, but I alternate those with just other RPGs. Like I played a Warhammer RPG. I had played Lodos War on Dreamcast several months ago. So I kind of just Fridays are just RPG nights with kind of a focus on classic Phantasy Star, and then I do PSO. But I mean, I play a lot of different games. I'm into fighting games. I'm into FPSs. You know, I've been playing video games almost my entire life. But yeah, I've come to love this game so much. I just wanted to do this like once a week. There's a really small but lovely streaming community for PSO, and I've watched several people's streams before. Like I don't know if anybody knows Vaughn. PKmon, I know you know Vaughn. He's a great streamer, does a lot of PSO stuff, and knows so much about the game. And he's just a really cool dude. Okay, I guess when we activate this, we're going to get more enemies. Yes, maybe. Update my thingy. I'm not sure. I don't think I updated my thingy. I mean, I'll know whenever I've consumed enough of these because my mag will evolve. Is it Cocoon or Tower to get class points? Both. Cocoons will get you 1 class point, and Towers will get you, I think, 3 or maybe 5. It's one of the two, but you get multiple from Towers, and you only get 1 for Cocoons. And the Towers really aren't that bad. You should be able to solo all the Towers. It's just, as long as you can meet the requirements to enter them, you'll be able to beat them. No, it's despite like JRPG gamers, knowing Phantasy Star is like one of the big JRPG series, it is very much like a niche series with the general gaming public. And I blame Sega for that, because Sega has never really done a great job of marketing Phantasy Star, any of the games really. A lot of good choices in the games. Cool to hear you're playing the older Phantasy Star games as well. 2 and 4 are so good. You know, I actually beat 2 for the first time just a few months ago. Um, that game had always beaten me, because it is, I mean, it's such a hard game. But I'll be getting to 4 sometime soon, and I've actually, 4 was my very first Phantasy Star game. But it's been a long time since I've played it. But I will argue till the day that I die that Phantasy Star 4 is on par with Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger, and deserves to be in the top 5 great 16-bit era JRPGs. It is a masterful game. Like, people that don't like the other Phantasy Star games, I've seen really still dig Phantasy Star 4. It's just such a good game, and I'm so stoked to get to it in the next few months. But Phantasy Star 3, I was enjoying that quite a bit, because I had never really played through that one either. And I was enjoying it for like my first 3 or 4 streams on it. And I'm in the 3rd generation now, and I am just, it is such a repetitive game. All the towns look the same. Most of the dungeons look the same, and you have to go through the same dungeons like 5 or 6 different times, because there's no teleport ability or anything like it. And I'm just like, oh my god. And there's 4 endings for this game, and I want to see all 4 of them. Vaughn also loves Typing of the Dead. Yeah, that's true. And I think I saw Vaughn streaming earlier. I think didn't a new Sonic game come out? He's a big Sonic fan. All right, here we go. 4 vs 2. Well, let's kill these guys. Definitely feel like Sega could have done a little bit of promotion for Phantasy Star. Sometimes I feel like it's underrated. I really do too. I really do too. I think if Sega announced that they were going to do a remake of even just Phantasy Star 1, like along the lines of, say, the Final Fantasy 7 remake, if they put enough marketing into it, that would do really, really well. I don't know. Sega, I love Sega. Sega is a great, very creative company. The problem with Sega has always, in my opinion, been that they have really brilliant game designers and just incredibly mediocre executives for most of its history. And so much of the problems that Sega has seems to come from management. You know, that's one thing you could say about Nintendo. Nintendo has always had very creative people and very, very good management. Whether it was, what was that one Nintendo of America president who was very, very popular? The guy before Bowser. It's just so funny that there was a Nintendo president named Bowser. Miho, what's up, Miho? Hang on, let me step out over here so I can give Miho a shouty. Oh god, I hope that NPC doesn't get murdered. Miho is in the house. What's going on, man? Let me give Miho here a shouty. Miho's a really cool dude, guys. Does a lot of stuff with Pokemon cards. Really friendly guy. Really great community that he has. He's really energetic, really fun streamer. Y'all check him out. He's a great guy. Great guy. Miho, I hope your stream went well. Okay. Reggie, yes, Reggie, that's him. Yes, Reggie. Reggie was very beloved by Nintendo fans. Hell, I even like the Nintendo of America president from like the 90s, Howard Lincoln, who I don't think a lot of people liked him because he was very much a cutthroat business guy. But I mean, he made Nintendo into kind of the, at least in the West, into like the industry leader, and it put Nintendo in such a dominant position that I think it still has benefited from his leadership way back then. But I know a lot of people don't like Howard Lincoln because he was the one that insisted on a lot of like censorship issues um, uh, during the NES and SNES era. But those were the times. Those were the times. I remember as a kid in elementary school, I used to go to like after school care, and they one of the things they had at after school care is they had like a big TV with a VCR, and kids were invited to like bring things that you could watch maybe, and as long as you know um, the school counselors or whatever were fine with it. Well, I go one day with like one of my VHS tapes of Ninja Turtles. It was like I think the second tape of the series. It was the episodes where Krang's Rock Soldiers first appeared. General Trag and the guy with the pointy nose. I don't even know if he had a name. And I was told, no, we can't let you watch Ninja Turtles. Some parents have already complained that it is too violent. I'm like, what? Too violent? I don't know how anyone could look at the 1987 Ninja Turtles cartoon and say that it is too violent. I mean, I guess stupid people could. And unfortunately, there's just a lot of stupid people in the world. It was a bummer, but you know what? I had it on VHS tape. I took it home. I watched it at my house. You know? What kind of, Justice, what kind of games do you play? Well, I mean, parents used to get, like, I don't know what it was, but I remember parents used to get up in arms over stuff so much that, I mean, one of the first things South Park went after South Park became a thing, was the overzealous, hypocritical, middle-aged suburbanite parent, with Kyle's mom, right? You can't watch that. That's terrible. Blah blah blah. Neither of my parents were like that. Ooh, she's almost dead. Like my dad did not like Mortal Kombat. I will say that my dad did not like Mortal Kombat, but he was fine with me playing it as long as I used to have a cousin that lived down the road from us who was several years younger, and he would come over to play video games with me, and Dad's rule was you cannot play Mortal Kombat when he is over. That was the one rule that like Dad had about, and I you know what, in retrospect I think that's very reasonable, because we're talking like this kid was like in first grade or something. So, in retrospect, that's a very reasonable thing. He was fine with me playing it. Just didn't want it whenever, the younger cousin was over. But like whenever I got into D&D, like my mom still doesn't like D&D. Well, my dad doesn't like D&D either, but that's because they don't like geeky nerd stuff. They like their fucking Beatles. Ugh. Am I able to activate this? I don't see a switch. What was I gonna say? Oh, hey, she's gonna say something to me. Let me get caught up on a thingy. JRPGs and visual. Okay, well, Justice, what is your favorite JRPG? That's a question I love to ask people. Hey, Kirby boy, what's up, man? My mom and grandma were of the Pokemon is Satan variety. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine. Like, I was already a young adult when the Pokemon games dropped. I can't imagine anybody thinking Pokemon is Satan. But you know, that was around the time that like people were saying not Pokemon, but like Harry Potter is going to like lead you to straight to Satan. Like no. Oh, Miss Rubik has redeemed a literary passage. Which book are you choosing, Miss Rubik? What are you going with? Can't imagine um, what you're gonna choose. You're always so unpredictable with this. Couldn't watch The Simpsons or Married with Children. Look, I understand not watching Married with Children. There's a sexual joke in every sentence of that show. The Simpsons, though, my parents didn't like The Simpsons, but I was allowed to watch The Simpsons. My mom tried to stop me from watching the A Team. She lost that fight. Hell yeah. The A Team is fucking wholesome. They don't shoot anybody. I mean, they try to shoot people, but they never hit anyone. And they're out doing good things. The A Team is a wholesome show. Then there's like almost a moral lesson at the end of every A Team episode. Back in the day when a lot of older... I don't remember that. Wow. All right, Miss Rubik. Hang on one second. Let me just get through chat. I have to go into another room to grab that book. It's been on the bookshelf for a little bit. Question for everyone. Favorite Power Rangers? Mine is Dino Thunder. Mine by default is OG Power Rangers with Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed. Just because that's the only Power Rangers I've ever really watched. But I was into it whenever I was watching it and so forth. I actually started watching the original Zoo Ranger show that OG Power Rangers is based on a few months ago. I understand that Blood and Guts. Some of that '90s anime, very gory, very sexualized stuff. I kind of understand that as well. But you know, we were in our late teens at that point. I think that kind of stuff for our age was acceptable. Had we been younger, I could definitely see like objections to that. Like if we were middle school kids. It's a bit tough, but it's between Shin Megami Tensei and Tells. But I'll probably pick. Ooh, you're a Tells fan. Well, I have to say, I have never played a Tells game before, but I do have Tells of Xillia, and I do plan to stream that in the next coming couple of months. I had picked it up for PS3 back in the day, and enjoyed the 2 hours that I played in it, and then I just got sidetracked. Hey, Darth Mordor, what's up? Okay, well, guys, I'm going to go AFK for just a second. Miss Rubik has redeemed read a literary passage aloud, so I have to go into my home office to grab a book real quick. So I'm going to go grab that. I will literally be back in like a minute, if not less. So I'm going to go AFK for just a moment here. So be right back. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. Had to go get a book. Bowler is back. Welcome back, Bowler. SMT is basically what the anti-Pokemon guys thought Pokemon was. Nice. If you ever get the chance again, I definitely... Yeah, no, I will be streaming Tales of Xillia. Probably after I beat Phantasy Star 4. So it's a little bit down the roads, but yeah, I'm actually really excited to play that. Okay, so let's see. Let me find a passage to read. Miss Rubik likes to redeem my read a literary passage aloud redeem, and her book of choice is The Picture of Dorian Gray. which is one of my favorite books. Let's see. Let's find a good passage. Okay, here we have a good passage here. All right. As he left the room, Lord Henry's heavy eyelids drooped, and he began to think. Certainly few people had ever interested him so much as Dorian Gray, and yet the lad's mad adoration of someone else caused him not the slightest pain of annoyance or jealousy. He was pleased by it. It made him a more interesting study. He had always been enthralled by the methods of natural science, but the ordinary subject matter of that science had seemed to him trivial and of no import, and so he had begun vivisecting himself, as he had ended by vivisecting others. Human life, that appeared to him the one thing worth investigating. Compared to it, there was nothing else of any value. It was true that as one watched life in its curious crucible of pain and pleasure, one could not wear over one's face a mask of glass, nor keep the sulphurous fume from troubling the brain and making the imagination turbid with monstrous fancies and misshapen dreams. There were poisons so subtle that to know their properties one had to sicken of them. There were maladies so strange that one had to pass through them if one sought to understand their nature. And yet what a great reward one received! How wonderful the whole world became to one! To note the curious hard logic of passion and the emotional colored life of the intellect, to observe where they met and where they separated, at what point they were in unison and at what point they were at discord. There was delight in that. What matter what the cost was? One could never pay too high a price for any sensation. Picture of Dorian Gray. All right, let me get back to chat. I hope you enjoyed that, Miss Rubik. Yeah, Tales of Xillia. Like, I'm looking at my PS3 copy right now. It's sitting like right next to me. Really, really stoked for that. My parents kept me on is it rated E for, oh. The Tales game I didn't know they went back to the SNES era. Wow. Can't get into JRPGs where I don't feel in control of all of my, yeah. Never finished Tales of Phantasia. Okay, well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Miss Rubik. All right, let's go ahead. We've been on the speech bubble for a bit. PKmon is first. Will we have a second? Will we have a third? Let's go ahead and feed the mag. Okay. All right. So we still have to get to the tower. Didn't want to scream every game we played, so they just kept it to their age range. You know, when I worked at FuncoLand, like a big no-no was selling mature-rated games to underage kids. Like that was instant termination if you did that. Like our store manager was very serious about that. But I can't tell you the amount of time we had like parents coming in and buying like Grand Theft Auto and stuff for like their 6 and 7 year old, and I'm just like, oh, okay, who am I to judge? But because I don't know, I do think there are certain things that certain age groups should not be exposed to, but you can also go too far with that. Like my example of well, hell, you guys mentioned Power Rangers. Like a lot of you apparently grew up with Power Rangers, right? I don't know if any of you are really that old to remember this, but there were some severe controversies with Power Rangers when it first came out. Parents thought that it encouraged violence and that it was encouraging like school fights and all kind of things across the country, and Power Rangers were very controversial kind of in the beginning, and yet it's a fairly harmless show. Most of the villains, at least from the stuff I've watched, are relatively goofy villains. They, Saban, say what you will about Ham Saban and his company, really went out of their way to make sure that there was some kind of moral lesson in the early Power Ranger stuff. Again, I don't know the later stuff. People just, see something and are like, oh no, this is bad, this is terrible. And it's like, could you at least check it out before you know what you're talking about? I was allowed to play M-rated games when I was 17. She made one exception for me, and that was Ace Attorney 5. I'd played all those games, and for some reason it was, oh shit. I should try to focus on the boomers real quickly, otherwise Luma's family's gonna die. Still have another booma or something. Yeah. An Ace Attorney game rated M for mature? What was the reason for rating it that? I can't. I've never really played the Ace Attorney games, but I know what they are. I can't imagine one of those being rated M for mature. Got a lot of things here. Oh. I like how they're going after my NPC escort versus me. Large monster comes down, goes for the tiny little girl with the gun, as opposed to the tiny little girl with the enormous sword. Okay, we've been this way. I always get lost in Forest 2, and I don't know why, because it's a pretty static map. Literally one cutscene that had more blood than normal. It was a bit of a stretch. It also held some sensitive themes, but it was the cutscene. Okay. Well, I'm glad your parents were reasonable about that. Like I said, my parents were pretty chill with stuff for the most part. Dad did not want me playing Mortal Kombat whenever younger relatives were over, which is reasonable. When I got into D&D, I had to explain to both my parents that it was not satanic. And apparently I made my argument very well because they were both like, oh, okay. And after I had D&D a few times at my house, my dad became more concerned about us cleaning up the mess we left on the table than anything else. Okay, we have to activate this. Alright, so we've activated that. I think this is where the quest ends. Yep. Saban was a major powerhouse in promoting children TV in the 80s and 90s, so I don't completely hate him. Besides, his studio gave us Samurai's Pizza Cat, which is one of my favorite anime dubs ever. Yeah, I mean, so there's definitely some issues with Saban. Apparently, he treated a lot of the actors and actresses like absolute crap. But I don't know. No one's perfect. And I think he put out quality products. My family kept things pretty reasonable on both me and my sister. Darth Mordor, my family hated video games and movies and TVs unless it was sports or news. I think one of my dad's biggest regrets is introducing me to video games back when I was younger, because he's definitely not a video game guy, but he had an Atari, and when he was in his 30s, and it quickly became my Atari once I was old enough. All right, so we need to take her. Let's see if I can. Yes, we can go ahead and feed the mag more. Oh no, now we're out of antidotes. It's a good thing I'm right here.
If you betray me, you're gonna die. You'll suck on my dick.
Oh God, it's been such a long time since anyone redeemed one of the Larry David rewards. Which, by the way, Curb Your Enthusiasm, best show ever. I'll be very sad when Larry David dies. I always thought the Satanic Panic back then was much ado about nothing. Saban was a major dick back then, but he only cared about making money regardless of quality. He didn't give us access to anime. Yeah, I know he did. Oh God, I had flashbacks to the Saban Sailor Moon project. Thank God that didn't come. That was laughable how bad that was. Okay.
Sounds like pigs fucking.
Yes. Are we done here? Yes, we're done here. Wait, did I finish feeding my mag? Oh, I totally missed that it evolved into a Martooth. By my counter, I have like 32 antidotes left to feed it. Okay, well now I need to start feeding it anti-paralysis. Okay. Oh God, now I'm starting to worry if my calculations were off, but I used the mag calculator, so I should. Maybe I haven't been recording them like I thought I was. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'm glad that didn't happen. The Deke license was far superior. I enjoyed the Deke Sailor Moon dub. I thought it was good. PK Mon just wanted to see what those sounds were. Did the second Larry David one play? I don't think I heard it. Hey, Cheeser Weave, what's up? How are you? If that second one didn't play, PK Mon, let me know and I'll play it again. Blurp has been bad lately. Well, I think we did like 4 offline quests. Why don't we go online, let's go on the shit serve. Which, that's apparently how the name of the server is pronounced. That's not me trying to be cute and vulgar. Alright, so we'll go ahead and quit. It was very popular here in the States as well, Bowler. Alright, so go ahead and go online, and we'll see what kind of troubles we can get. I have almost 200 hours on this little lady. I love this message so much. If you affiliated with Sega of America, Sega of Japan, Sega of Europe, or any Sega subsidiaries, you may not connect to or view the contents of this private server. AKA, we hate Sega. Oh man, there's not many people on at all. Oh, this is a bummer. There's generally lots of people on Saturday nights. I mean, we got some people right here. They are massively over-leveled compared to me. Oh, goodness, she's almost level 200. Well, let's see what kind of games we have going. We have casual leveling. I don't want to do hard mode. That's not really. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to get any kind of gains off of that. And then we have another one that's doing ultimate. I can't do ultimate. Yeah, I think you have to be like level 100. So one is too under leveled, the other one is too much. So we'll create a team. We'll do episode 1. We'll call this Dorking Around. Difficulty very hard. And we'll put the drops on server drops. One of the people I watch on YouTube did some reviews on Sailor Moon. I'll say this. I enjoyed. I've watched the first 2 seasons of Sailor Moon. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was known Bowler before Cartoon Network, but it was Cartoon Network that really gave it the exposure. Why don't we see how far we can get on with the very hard bosses? Why don't we do Towards the Future? I forget where that quest is. I think it's a VR quest. Towards the Future. Yeah, let's do this. Maybe Kirby Boy. I'm not entirely sure. You could be right. You probably are right. We'll try that after this. I want to see how far I can get solo on this on very hard. I'm sure I'm gonna get all the way to Dark Falls and fail there. Okay. Are you just doing quests or going through levels and bosses? Well, now I'm doing a quest PKmon that is kind of just. It's going to take me through like a very quick abbreviated form of episode 1. Like it will probably take me an hour to go through these abbreviated levels, which include all 4 bosses. Like I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about. This is a really good quest if you're trying to just grind for XP. Since you fight the various bosses so quickly. Yeah, I did not get a good combo there. There we go. Better. Alright, get off of me! Oh my god, they have me cornered. So yeah, you see how this has me started like at the very end of Forest 2. And that's kind of what's going to happen. I'm going to move on, I'm going to kill the dragon. It'll then start me like at the end of Caves 3. And I'll kill that guy and kind of so forth into Dark Falls. Okay, we got a red here. Branch of Paku Paku. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Yeah, it's basically a boss rush. I don't know why I tried to explain it like I did without just using the term boss rush. Sarzac's stupid. They do. They do. And Cindery doesn't want anything to do with them. I don't know. But anyway, going back to the topic of parents being overreactive to things. Is there a show or something out that kids are really into today that is opposed by say a large group of parents? Is that still a thing? Okay, before I go further, let me go ahead and feed my mag. And let me look at what I'm supposed to be doing at this point, because we got to a new evolution. Feed 100 anti-paralysis until it turns into a Garuda. Okay. Okay, that was 3. What's the idea behind the name Cindery, if you don't mind me asking? It's just the name I came up with. There's no story. I was just trying to come up with a simple, short, sci-fi female name, and it's kind of what I just came up with. There's nothing exciting there. There we go. That's where I want to be. Alright, so we're gonna be mean to the dragon. For those that don't know, tomorrow I'm doing a special stream to celebrate hitting 400 followers. It's going to start at 2 p.m. Central. I'm going to be finishing up Zelda: A Link to the Past, which I had started on a previous stream a while back. There's going to be a giveaway at the end of the raffle, though you don't have to, at the end of the stream. Though you don't have to be there. Just pop in and enter the raffle if you want to. That's cool. But somebody will have the chance to win something, and it's just kind of my way of giving back to the community, because I really do appreciate everything that every one of you has done. It's very, very heartwarming, and it means a lot to me. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. The dragon doesn't want me to have a good time, but the dragon's almost dead. Get closer. There we go. I was about to say. It's the strangest name you've ever seen someone give to an MMO character. Oh god. That's a question I have to think about. I guess in terms of memorable names, I would have to say there's a guy I used to play World of Warcraft with. He played a Tauren warrior, I think. His character's name was Whatacow, and I guess it was a parody of the fast food chain Whataburger, only it was Whatacow. It was an absolutely terrible tank. But yeah, that's just. I'm sure there are stranger names out there, but that's what kind of pops up. Hey, 2013 DNA, how are you? How's your Saturday going? Hope you're well. Parents are on JoJo. Came out as lesbian in a video, and mom's basically attacked her. Oh, how interesting. Somebody in Maple Story whose character's name is your mom's mom. That's funny. I can definitely say one of my favorite guild names that I've ever seen. It was also in World of Warcraft, and it was called Pee on This. which of course is spelled peon, P-E-O-N, because, you know, it's Warcraft, and the basic orcs are known as peons. But you say pee on this, well, it sounds like something different, doesn't it? How are we doing level, like, experience-wise, not level-wise? Ooh, God, quite a ways away. I think I got a level up, like, right at the end of last stream. I certainly didn't get much experience from those offline quests. Hey, PKmon, a few streams ago, I think you were talking about this, and I totally forgot about this, but you said that there was a mobile game out that really took jiggle physics to a new extreme. And I know you said the name. I think it was you anyway. I apologize if it wasn't. But what was the name of that again? 'Cause I meant to check it out, and then I couldn't remember it, and I was too lazy to go back to like my stream and look through the chat log and everything. Because, you know, Sarzac's lazy. Alright, so yeah, here we are in Caves 3. So, oh god, these are my most hated enemies in this game. I knew it! I knew it! They were going to paralyze me! And then they laugh at you. That's what gets me. They status affect you, and then they laugh at you. Like, ha ha ha, fuck you. Yeah, I know I'm poisoned. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I wish PKmon, I wish I had a more exciting story to tell you about the name Sinri. Unlike Sarzac, which was like one of my first D&D characters that I made, and I just kind of stuck with the name. The name Sinri is just something I kind of came up with for this game. And then I just kind of name all my PSO characters Sinri, if I like an NGS and so forth. Oh my god, things. Oh wait, hang on, let's step away a little bit because I need to get this off, and I see a Mr. Popinski has entered. Let me get caught up on chat. Mr. Popinski has entered. It wasn't me. Someone else did mention jiggle physics. I saw one guild, White Van Pervert. What? Mr. Popinski, how are you doing, sir? Let me give my good friend, Mr. Popinski here, a shouty. Mr. Popinski is a really awesome, really good supporter and friend of the stream. He was my first subscriber, I believe, and has not missed a month. And he is a really great guy. He was streaming some Ghostwire earlier, which is a really cool looking game. That boss fight you did earlier with that cat girl, oh my god, that had to be nerve-wracking, Pop. But if you guys are not following Mr. Popinski, please drop him a follow. He is a great streamer. He is a great storyteller. He's just an all-around good guy. I cannot recommend him enough. And I just realized I did not give you a shouty, Bowler, when you rated me. So let me just give me just a second, and I'm gonna give you a shouty. Why am I not damaging these things? Oh, I need to use fire. Okay, let me just kill these things real quickly. Sorry, as I said earlier, I had an edible last night to help me sleep, and then a little bit of NyQuil, and that was really just overdoing it, and I've been just dragging butt all day despite loads of coffee. Not doing that again anytime soon. I slept well, which was the purpose. Okay, I think that's everything here. There's like a timer for this. I don't really care about the timer. All right, let me see. Okay, it was fun. It was fun. I don't know if I would have enjoyed that boss fight, Pop, because I hate stealthy stuff. But let me give Bowler Hat Gamer here a shouty. Well, I do think I gave him like a shouty earlier, but if I didn't, because I can't remember if I did or not, Bowler's a really good guy. Does a lot of variety streaming, does a lot of retro stuff. He's playing through the classic, where it all started at JRPG Dragon Warrior, also known as Dragon Quest. And if you're not following Bowler, please drop him a follow. You will enjoy his stuff. Really friendly guy, great conversationalist. Pop, how is your day going? Oh my. Can't even get in the fucking room. Kind of paralyzed me. I hate these things so much. Paralyzed. Knew it. Knew it was coming. Paralyzed again! And I did not mean to activate that. Okay, well this is a good moment to kind of get caught up on chat. New God of War game to finish installing. Had a friend over for a few hours. He just went home. I'm mopey that my long weekend has almost come to a close. Oh no! Do you have to do like work tomorrow, Pop? Like lesson planning? Or can you whittle away tomorrow as well? Okay, one left. I should be out of the paralysis range. If I could hit it! Alright, let's kill these dragons. Dude, stop that shit. There we go. We're gonna go back to the Pioneer real quickly because I need anti-paralysis to feed my mag, and I wasted a bunch right there. So I have an incredible amount of grading I've put off. Oh no! I know how that goes. That's not fun. What do you have to grade, Pop? Exams, essays, stupid little busy work assignments. Like what do you have to grade? I imagine that Mr. Poppins teaches at one of those like one of those Japanese high schools that you see in the anime, where like you know they're ran by like various gangs, and Pop is that one teacher that like keeps everyone in place. Please tell me that that's what your work environment is like, Pop. Oh no, it sounds like okay, everything. Ugh. Okay, let's see what this thing is that I got. Let's go ahead and, I mean, I know what it is because the server told me. Yes, when kids see me in the hall, that's a tough man who can intimidate gangs. Excellent. Oh, I think I actually have this. This is a force weapon. I'll put it in my bank just because. Maybe I don't have it, but I think I do. Go back over and save. Man, I hope when I'm done with this quest, I'm hoping there'll be more people online so I can do online stuff with people. Because right now I'm online, but I'm doing like solo stuff, which is kind of boring. Actually, before we leave, let's go ahead and feed the mag. Okay, and we're going to feed that mag until it morphs into a Garuda. What is its dex? Its dex is 23. Okay. Alright, so let's go back this way. Well, Pop, are you gonna try to get some more Ghost Wire in tomorrow? Because it's a really, really, really nice looking game. That's a PS5 exclusive, right? Okay, let's go ahead and continue here. Oh look, more plants that are gonna mock me. Oh wow, these guys are fast. Ooh, a power material. Oh, it's got something still in here. It's a timed PS5 exclusive, so it's eventually going to get ported to Xbox then, right? Or are they going to put it on PS4? I'm honestly surprised that they're still putting games out on PS4. Like when I saw that the Resident Evil 4 remake is going to be on PS4 and Xbox One, I was just a little surprised by that, because I understand like COVID like really hurt the launch of some of these new consoles and everything, but I mean, my understanding is if you want a PS5, you can get a PS5 now with I don't want to say with ease, but it's not like you're fighting all these. I want to say what are they called? They're not poachers. Scalpers. I don't know why that word like disappeared from my brain for a moment there. They might as well be poachers. Maybe I was thinking about Lee Bolo, the poacher. Did you die? Oh god, these guys are... Alright, we're almost to the second level boss though, which is a fun boss fight. I don't die here. Is that? And... Alright, boss fight. Let's go ahead and throw a portal out if in case I die. Buff. And let me get caught up on chat real quickly. One time I dueled my immediate school teacher in Yu-Gi-Oh! And he would use this. Oh, goodness. Did Bowler Hat pull an emoji weapon on me in response to being a teacher? What? I plan to stream more. It's time PS5. It's on PC. It will make its way to Xbox eventually. It's Bethesda. Okay. I think because PS5 is still hard to come by. Are they still hard? Are they still hard to come by? I thought they were getting a little easier to get. Well, I hope when I get to Resident Evil 8, I hope they will be easier to get, because playing through all the old RE games is how I'm going to reward myself with a PS5 for whenever I get through all of those. I saw both of those in theaters when they came out. Can't say I'm a big fan of them, but I think they were very much a product of the 90s. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, he's about to come up. Hit the shit out of him. Jeez, that hurts. Must have got a crit on me on that first one, because that he's doing about half damage now. Okay. I think I should beat this, but this is going to be a little harder than I expected, which is good. Can I hit you with fire? Yeah, I can hit you with fire, so I'm going to hit you with fire. Buff real quickly, because I don't want my buffs to go off while he's... Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing these. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that wasn't too bad. There he is. Alright. Maybe I can knock his fucking face off this time. There we go. No more face. Or at least no more shell of a face. Oh my god, you can do better than this, Sarzac. Oh my god, I am not timing my attacks well at all. There we go, that's better. Hopefully this hits him. Mr. Popinski is second. Sorry guys, I'm not paying attention to chat right now because I don't want to die, but I will get caught up on it in a moment. I think Thunder Drummer just appeared, though. That's what I think my eye caught. If Thunder Drummer did indeed appear, even if he didn't appear, I'm still going to give Thunder Drummer a shouty, because Thunder is also an incredibly good friend of the stream, and is somebody that I really enjoy hanging out with and watching his content. A lot of JRPG stuff from the Thunder Drummer, so if Thunder entered, or if he did not enter, give him a follow if you're not following him yet. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to beat Dark Falls very hard at this level, which I mean I wasn't expecting to. Let's go ahead and rebuff again. shit. That wasn't bad. His worst thing is whenever he's on the boat and he's just pounding me. That sounded wrong. Alright, get up here so I can actually do damage to him. Stop hitting me with your tentacles. Not into that. Oh my god, is it still alive? Out of dye fluids, so I might have to switch to tri-fluids. But just to mention while I'm doing this, just want to remind everyone tomorrow I'm doing a special stream for hitting 400 followers. I'll be finishing Zelda 3. Zelda 3. Everybody knows Zelda 3. Oh look, I killed the boss. Okay. At 2 p.m. Central, it'll be a 6-hour stream, and I'll be doing a giveaway. Okay, let me get caught up. I'm so sorry that took a long time, guys. Hey, Plushie69 with the rate of 10. How is it going, Plushie? How did your stream go? Let me give Plushie here a shouty. Plushie is also a PSO streamer. Does a lot of fun content on his stream, including Blue Burst stuff. So you do get to see the episode 4 content if you're watching his stuff. But really cool streamer, really nice guy, and Plushie, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, I was caught up in a fight there. And let me give a shouty also to Thunder Drummer, since Thunder Drummer came out. There's Thunder Drummer, and let me just get caught up on chat. Oh, okay. Anyway, Plushie, how was your stream? Okay, doesn't look like I got any real items here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and feed the mag. And Thunder, how are you doing today? Alright, so note, we're down to 91. Anyway, for those that are just coming in, my name is Sarzac. I stream Phantasy Star online every Saturday night, just me dorking around in the game. I am actually on online mode right now on the shit server. I think that's how it's pronounced anyway. And there wasn't really anybody on the server tonight, which was a little bit of a bummer. But I am dorking around with some online questies. All right, let's go ahead and switch our magic out. Okay. All right. Let's buff up. But I hope everyone is doing great tonight. I am just trying to see how far I can get on towards the future. Solo on very hard. which I'm pretty sure. I think I might be able to get through Vol Opt. I'm not very sure that I will not be able to solo Dark Falls, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I love salmon. Like how could you not? Like who doesn't love salmon? Are you trying to imply, Popinski, that there are people in this world that don't like salmon? I mean, I know there are. I have an uncle who hates salmon. I don't understand it because it's one of my favorite fishes. I bet Mr. Popinski doesn't like salmon. Uh-oh. Never had salmon, PK Mon. Ooh. Grilled salmon is awesome. I like grilled salmon quite a bit, and I will actually brag. The way I prepare grilled salmon impressed Coco G many years ago, and I actually finally a few months ago gave him the recipe, and I think he was pretty excited over it. So my salmon is even Coco G approved. You're just saying what my true name is. That's right, you do like to dox me, sir. You do like to dox me. Oh, god damn it, I pressed the wrong freaking button. Did not mean to summon that. What a waste. Really need to change some of my hotkeys around so that that does not happen. So, Pop, I want to let you know, because of your very strong opinions on it, I ultimately did not see Halloween Ends. Oh, it's power material. Oh crap, I'm out of dye fluids. And I'm practically out of mana, so let's get out of here. Because I'm probably about to die if I don't. We need to go back to the Pioneer, and I need to pick up more dye fluids and stuff. PK Mon, are you still playing NGS right now? Alright, while we're here, we might as well do some inventory management. That shock frame. Oh, right. God of War. I have never played a God of War game before. I've watched people play them, and I've watched like cutscenes of it and boss fights, but I've never played one actually. I've played games that have been described as God of War like, and I remember getting frustrated with them very quickly, which is not too good since I'm going to be playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow soon. And I've heard that game is very God of War like. That's... Welcome back, Bowler. Welcome back. Okay, let me go ahead and mark that. So we are down to, I think, 88 anti-paralysis according to my thing. What is the dex? I need to do something special whenever that mag's dex gets to 45. Don't equip it. I just wanna. Dex is okay. Oh goodness, laundry. That's stuff I need to tend. Bowler, are you going to move on to Dragon Warrior 2 out of curiosity? Because I've been reading like a lot about the Dragon Quest games lately, even though I beat Dragon Warriors 1 through 3 like a long time ago, to the point where like I don't even remember them that well. Apparently Dragon Warrior 2, the NES version, apparently that's an incredibly hard game. I mean, I don't remember it being easy, but I also don't remember it being like unreasonable. But I mean, this is literally decades ago. Thought I killed all you. Oh no, I didn't. I ran from you guys. You're the ones I ran from. PKmon writes, I'll say this, I like Force, it's fun and floaty in NGS. Yeah, I really like how they did Force in NGS. I thought it might be overcomplicated, but they've done a really good job in NGS of making sure nothing is complicated. Oh god, this is a ninja room. This is where, okay, we're gonna have problems here, I guarantee. Oh, they're the ninjas. Whatever they're called. Jeez. I want to say I've had problems in this room before. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Shit. Guy left. Okay, we survived the room. Ooh, that was... Oh, God, it's still going. I'm confused. Fuck. Yeah, these guys are something when they gang up on you like this. Okay, all right. Oh, we got something. We got SB arms. I have no idea what that is. We should. I think we have one big room. Yes, I might have some problems with the big rocket launcher guys here. So let's throw a portal out if in case I die. Let's throw some buffs up. You see, the problem I have with the photon thing is that I have my heal spell, the macro for that. I have it set to the same thing that the photon blast is, and I need to change that. I mean, I'm still very green to this game, but that's something I should have figured out at this point. Let's be honest. Wait, hang on. Before we go in there, let me see if I can feed my mag. Alright, that's 3 more. Oh god, they're right there. They're like waiting for me. Alright, here we go. Down. Oh, are you kidding me? He critted me with that last hit. I think there's a weapon cameo for a Scythe. I think it's technically a base PSO2 item, but I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. Oh god, that was so close there. But hey, we at least killed them. So let's see, I need to sell stuff first. I have nothing to sell, and I have no Masetta since I just died, so we'll just go back to where we were. I think when I get to the end of this, and I know I'm not going to beat Dark Falls. I'm hoping I can beat Vol Opt, who should be coming up very soon. But I think what I'll do after that is I'll just make an online game and just have it set to where yeah, I'll just go through levels and stuff, and then that way, if people want to, they can just join the game or not. But after this room, it should be the next boss, which is probably my favorite boss next to Dark Falls. Can't say I'm a big fan of the episode 2 bosses. Not Volop. Olga Flow is neat, but I do like the Volop fight better. I wish I knew of a good PSO2 website to direct you to PKmon for like items and stuff. I know there's some out there. I just don't use them. This guy. Did you know he passed away recently, Pop? What was his name? Tony Sirico, I think. I will be very sad when I can't remember his name, but the actor who plays Silvio, I will be very sad when he passes, because Silvio, that is my favorite Sopranos character. Oh hey, I did not see this thing over here. Yeah, I need to break you. Yes, I saw that. Kevin Conroy passed away at 66 yesterday. You know, I wasn't super surprised. He has not looked healthy for many years. And I mean, I don't know what he passed away from. I don't know if that's just the way he looked, because you know there are some people that look really unhealthy, but are actually perfectly healthy. It's still very sad. I mean, that is, as far as I'm concerned, the voice of Batman. Yeah, right, exactly, Darth Mordor, exactly. Did I throw a portal up? I did not. Let's throw a portal up. We're about to deal with Bull Opt. Let's refresh. Well, actually, can I feed my mag? Yep, so let's feed the mag. Alright, that's 3 more. Anyway, I'm going to keep feeding it stuff until it turns into a Garuda. And then after that, I have to get its dex up to 45. And then I feed it just Dimates until it turns into a Savantri or whatever. Fourth evolution mag. Okay, alright, let's try Volop. Let's see how this goes. Heard he had cancer. Ugh. Oh yeah. The Batman animated series. I mean, I remember them when that was coming out on TV and coming home and watching episodes of that. Such an incredibly well written show. Great action, really fun stuff, but also some really like serious moving episodes. Let's see if I can destroy the AI before. Just got one monitor. Shit. Okay, where's the AI? Okay, sweet. Now we go to the mech. Not a good start. Want it fresh buffs up. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't even see the thing. Okay, this might just kill me. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Get away from me! Fucker. I can't heal myself either. This will most definitely kill me. Yep. Yeah, boss fight. One of my favorite bosses. That was very messy though. Yeah, if that little green ball catches you, then you get captured in a thing. If you are playing with other people, they can break you out of the thing. But if you're soloing it, you're stuck, and you're just going to take the damage. And if I had had full health, I would have survived that. But I didn't. That's fine. That's fine. I do think I can beat this boss though. But we might cheat a little. We might take a escape doll with us. Oh, I have lots of escape dolls. I'll take 2. Escape dolls, for those that don't know, if I die, that item will allow me to resurrect right then and there. I don't have any, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have any Meseta, since I just died. I don't think so, PKmon, but maybe so. I've never tried to use an item to heal me in there. If it happens again, and if I will try to do that. Okay, let's try that again. We'll have to start off with the AI again. Hey, Kron151, how are you doing, my friend? How are you? I hope you had an easier work week than you did the previous week. How are you doing today? Alright, so I've got to take out the AI first. Oh my god, I don't have many dye fluids. I'm gonna have to switch out to tri-fluids. Oh, did I just get paralyzed? No. Where's the AI? Oh, now I'm paralyzed. Where's the stupid AI? There he is.
Thank you.
Hey, Kron, thank you for that gifted sub to Bowler. That is awesome of you, my friend. I appreciate that tremendously well. I can't look at chat right now, but okay. I have to change that out because that's going to be a problem if I don't address it now. Oh, you fucking bitch. Move, move, move. Oh god, terrible camera angle. Okay. That's fine, it won't kill me. It won't kill me. How did PS3 go last night? I saw you online but passed out. Well, let me tell you about Phantasy Star 3 last night, Kron. Okay, I think I have the fight under control now. I got this 3rd generation. I went with Sean because you told me that was your favorite ending. But I am getting really sick of the game. In that all the towns look the same. All the dungeons, most of the dungeons, not all of them, most of the dungeons look the same. And there is so much backtracking, having to go through several of those dungeons. There was no way I could have avoided that. Okay, well, we're just going to take the Take the damage. We'll survive. But I think yesterday was the first time I've gotten a little fed up with the game. Which I'm really kind of upset over, because I was enjoying the past several streams of Phantasy Star 3, but the repetitiveness of the game is starting to get to me. So much so that I don't know if I'm going to do all 4 endings back to back. Like, I might do God, he's gonna hit. There we go. Oh, run, run, girl, run. Oh, it's gonna get him. Well, I'm at full health, so hang on. Hit me, hit me, hit me! Jeez, it's like he was trying to wait for my buffs to go off or something. Which I need to refresh those. They're still up, but yeah, and I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now because I can't pause this, and I really want to kill this guy. I'm not doing it. I need to start running away as soon as he starts producing the thing. But yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing, Kron, and I have not decided on this. I might do 2 endings, Sean, and then another one, and then I might play another game, and then come back and then do the other 2 endings. But I don't know. I feel like that would be prolonging getting to Phantasy Star 4, which I really want to get to. Yeah, definitely started a little slow there. That's fine, we'll survive this. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay, I got Vol Opt. Oh, he dropped something. What did he drop? Guilty Light. I have no idea what that is. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I am so sorry about that, guys. That was a lot of stuff. Okay, so so Kron says, yeah, it wasn't as chaotic, more just out of it though. Let me look at a different chat thing. He's looking in Streamlabs sucks. I saw you online, but passed out. Sleep has been off. And yes, again, thank you, Kron, for that gifted sub to Bowler. That was awesome of you. It's one reason I didn't replay it much. I did complete all 4 stories, but it is what it is. I'd personally spread it out, but that's just me. I really am thinking of spreading it out, Kron. I think I can I'll finish Sean's ending, and then I might do another one from where I have my my other save file, which is at the end of Generation 1. So I wouldn't have to replay all of Generation 1, and then come back and do the other 2 later on. At least with Phantasy Star 4, the story is compelling enough to want to jump into it. No problem. Do what you need to do with this mob. Yeah, mob is dead. Mob is dead. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, and thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the cheers. Okay. Oof. Well, let's see what other things we got. There's no way. I mean, I was not expecting to take down Dark Falls, but we might as well just see how far we can get in the ruins. mean, she is only low. Oh, another red. Oh, a photon drop. Sweet. More photon drops for Sindri. But yeah, Kron, I really feel like there's so much I like about Phantasy Star 3, but there's so much that's just driving me up a wall about it, and I'm just kind of like, if they had just another 2 or 3 months to like work on this and develop some more graphical assets for it, because it's a nice looking game. It's a nice looking game. It's just like one thing that drives me up a wall, Kron, is are the towns, because you have several buildings. There's almost at least one always in every town where it is not a shop. It is an unmarked building. So you think, oh, okay, well, this is not a shop. It's an unmarked building. There must be an NPC in there that must have something important to tell me. Oh, they're not on the first floor. Let me go up to the second floor. Oh, there's nobody in this house at all. There is no purpose to this house. It is just there. How much Meseta? We don't have much Meseta at all. I should be able to sell some stuff. I shouldn't have to take anything out of the bank to do all this. Yeah, let's sell that. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Okay, I need to have those identified. Yes, thank you, PK Mon. I need to change that out right now. Otherwise, look, I didn't even use my trifluids. Alright, I have no idea if this is a hunter weapon or what. It's a ranger weapon. Okay, well. Alright, let's buy some stuff. I should be able to feed my... I think I should be able to feed my mag again. Let's see. Ooh, that was a fun fight. Okay, so that brings me down to 79 until it turns into a Garuda. Okay, well, we're gonna go into the ruins. I don't even think I'll be able to get to Dark Falls, but I'd like to try. I am gonna put up my scape dolls. I'm not gonna go into this place with scape dolls because it's just gonna be a waste of scape dolls.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
That actually was a good timing on that one. I'm not gonna get through this. I'm putting my scape dolls up. Kikemon is disappointed in Sarzac's cynical attitude. Alright, 1 second, guys. Okay, Kron, I'm gonna be here for another hour or so no rush at all, man. We'll talk more classic Phantasy Star when you get back. That's something I'm always up for discussing because I love the classic series so much. I really wish. Well, you know, 1 and 2 already have remakes, and I've not played them. I think they look fine. I've heard other people criticize them. I would really like those games localized, and I would really like Phantasy Star 4 to get some kind of remake. Jesus, is this where my adventure into the ruin is going to end? I really need to have the fire spell bow equipped so I can spam lock those guys. Oh, was that horrible? It was a fun fight. It was intense, but that's what I like out of a boss fight. I was not prepared for how sped up the little trappy ball thing was. Oh wait, we still have enemies here. Oh jeez. Terrible facing. Okay, is that this room? Nope. I like these things. They're very derpy looking. They hit like fucking tanks though. He paralyzed me. I think his will wear off, so just give this a second. Senri was slow because of how thick she is from the cookies. You haven't seen NGS Senri, have you? NGS Senri is thick. Okay, alright, so we did that, and Bowler has redeemed fatten me with cookies. Alright, so I'm going to eat. Oh, you did see her. Okay. Yeah, this is young Senri, that's middle-aged Senri. Alright, I'm going to eat a cookie. You guys will hear me nomming. I'm going to enjoy it. Thank you, Bowler. He paralyzed me again, motherfucker! Oh, okay. I did not know that. He paralyzed me again. Dude, this is getting old. Stop paralyzing me. Do I need to go range on him? I will. Okay, that is that. You know, I actually might get to Dark Falls, because this is a relatively short level. It's not the full ruins. I have to remind myself this is just an abbreviated form of the ruins. Oh god, look at me. I'm saying I might get to Dark Falls, and I'm probably about to die. Level 93? Ding! Yay, we gotta level up. Yeah, I know, I shouldn't... It's very rude to speak with food in your mouth, but I could not restrain myself. He was a fucker! Like, the cookie was good and everything, but that dude was a fucker. So I shot him. Shot him until he fell. Thank you, Aki. Oh, I need to change out my magic. Fire is foe is a much better spell for the ruins. Oh fuck, sorcerers. Got him. Okay, let's go ahead and change out the spells. I've always hated Belra because of his range and close combat. Which one is Belra? I'm really bad with like the names of like the generic enemies. Are these Belras? Really gonna put me in a trap? My buffs wore off. Let me rebuff since they're kind of trapped on the terrain right now. I don't mind these guys. These guys aren't bad. They're just kind of like there. I mean, they can be a problem. But I see these and I'm like, oh, thank the developers. They're being nice to me right now. Okay, come on, hit the fucking thing. But yeah, Bowler, if you're still there, I'm sorry, I might have lost it in chat. When I asked you about Dragon Warrior 2, I think you said you were planning of maybe doing it next year. Have you ever gone through it before? Because I'm kind of tempted to play through it just based on how hard I've heard like various forums have, you know, and messages and stuff I've seen describing it as a very difficult game. Because I've gone through it before. My save file on that cart is still good. I could load it up right now and get murdered in the final dungeon. Because I certainly don't remember where to go. We're gonna go this way, but first, gonna feed the mag. Okay. It's 3 more. That brings us down to 76. Before it should become a Garuda. You would be playing blind. Okay. Oh, Belra's the big derpy guy. Gotcha. See, I kind of like them, but that one was being really mean. I did not like that guy. That particular one. Okay. Oh god, this is probably where I'm gonna have problems. I'm just playing until I get... Well, I don't know. We might play until we get to Dark Falls. I'm kind of curious what form I can get to with Dark Falls. There's no way I'm beating that last form. If I can even get to it. You know what? Okay, so there's Dark Falls. We could go to
My
Dark Falls right
disappointment
now. Why don't
is
we?
immeasurable.
Why
And
don't
my
we clean
day
up
is
this room?
ruined.
They paralyzed me though. Oh, they paralyzed me. You guys ready for Dark Falls? I'm not dealing with that paralyzing crap again. My weapons are maxed out on mono grinders. All right, it's Dark Falls time. Your high key gonna be yeah, right, Kirby. Let's see if I can even get to the first form proper. I might die on the stupid little spike things. This is such a little pretty zone. It's a nice little open field. Looks like a great place to like hang out with friends. Look, you've got flowers. Sky is beautiful. It's sunny. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh my god. I need to switch to melee. Sorry, range. Actually. I forget how many I have to destroy on very hard. Maybe I have to destroy all of them. I don't know. Oh, nope. Alright, it's time for Dark Falls. Probably one of the strangest looking Dark Falls in all of Phantasy Star. I'm doing a very, very bad job with the ads. Again, not expecting to defeat this. But we'll see what we can do. Ah, there he goes, getting cheesy with the spells. I was waiting for that. Buffs are off, you can back up. Let's just try to ignore the ads and just focus on Dark Falls. Oh, no, don't get caught. That's screwy when that happens. Oh, no, no! I need to change that. Yeah, right, because of Red Ringo, because she kind of got possessed. Or Rico, not Ringo. Now I'm like imagining fucking Ringo Starr from the fucking Beatles. Is he still alive? Are any of the Beatles still alive, or are they all dead? I know at least two are dead. Okay, this is what I was not wanting to happen. Could you move your big ass? Okay, camera angle. Okay, thank you. Oh god. This might be it. Would you die? Stop making those things! I'm about to switch to my sword just because I can do... Oh no, oh no, oh, here we go, death. I see Jervination just came in. What is up, Jerv? I'm going to give you a proper shouty in just a moment, my friend. But if you guys aren't following Jervination, he's a very good friend of the stream. He is also an excellent streamer. He's been playing the new God of War lately. Have you been enjoying that, Jerv? But anyway, yeah, great guy, very awesome streamer, good conversationalist. If you're not following Jerv, please click on his name and give him a follow right now. You'll enjoy Jerv a lot. He's a really good guy. How are you doing, Jerv? I can't look at chat right now, but I promise I will as soon as I die. Because oh no, which might be soon. Okay, let's. I feel that this is a little bit more. Oh god, I need to heal. Could have been it. That could still be it. My buffs are off. That's not good. God, I'm dead. How much hit points do you have? I know you're the personification of evil, but come on. Okay, got through phase 1. This is definitely a ranged fight here. Let's refresh buffs. Oh my god. Did you hit him? Hit it like you mean it. Stop doing that. See, I think I actually might get through this phase. It'll take a little while. But I think I might survive this phase. On. Could you? Stopped it. There we go. Let me hit you. There we go. That's what Daddy likes. Oh, geez, that hurt. That almost killed me. Buffs are going off, so I need to back up. Hey, maybe that'll hit him. I'm gonna trade out. Ugh. Didn't time that quite right, but that's okay. Hey, we got through phase 3, or phase 2, depending on what you count that little spiky phase at the beginning as. But this, ladies and gentlemen, is where we die. This is where we die. Let's see what we can do though. I like to use magic on him because he goes into that invincibility phase, but magic will still damage him during that, so. Oh no, no buffs. This is one of the strangest looking Dark Falls in all of Phantasy Star. It's a very cool fight though, very cool. Like I love this game for its boss encounters. I just wish there were more of them. One of the problems I have with episode 2 is that a lot of those are just reskinned boss fights from episode 1 with some different mechanics. Oh, hit me there. Okay, get up, you need to heal. Hitting him? Oh, you dick. Dark dick. Actually, that's kind of appropriate because his Japanese name is Dark Phallus. Ugh. That would never get localized. Again, I'm sorry, I'm being a very, very bad streamer right now. Did not expect to last this long or for this fight to go on this long. So I apologize, guys. I still haven't been able to peek at chat. But I kind of think I might be able to beat him. Kind of wish I actually had escape doll on my person. He hasn't even started doing his little body switching thing with me yet, which makes me think that he still has a lot of HP. Shit, no buffs. That's fine. Dude, that is rude. A little worried about running low on tri-fluids right now. If I run out of fluids, this fight's over. Going through them pretty quickly. I don't think there's a way to avoid this attack. If there is, I'm ignorant of the method. Oh, hey, he's doing his body switch thing with me. Okay, so he must be getting close to So now I cannot attack him until he releases my soul. So now I can attack. You prick! I really need to change that macro. Shortcut, whatever you want to call it. Ugh. 2 tri-fluids left. I don't think I have many I think I have like 1 di-fluid. I have a bunch of mono-fluids, but those are gonna go by so quickly. Man! I am just not able to get a lot of attacks on him right now. That's gonna be the problem. He's gonna run me out of mana. And he body switched again.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
He's gonna smack me. Yep, smack in the face, knocks me down, waste time. Well, I got some good damage there. Ah! That's true. That's true. Guns are a thing. I should probably switch to that, right? Because I do need to conserve the TP for healing. So I'm very glad I peeked at chat just now. Does that invincible thing though? Oh my god. but I do more damage with that. Almost double. So I guess we're gonna stick with the gun. Oh, motherfucker. Had to get those buffs back on. Yeah, I do have a lot of dimates and trimates. I actually think I might be fine on my TP, since I'm not burning through it. Prick. Don't miss him when he's vulnerable. I'm gonna have to go back when this stream is over and just look at how long the entire fight was with Dark Falls. Wait, did he body steal me again? Oh, he did. And there comes the big smack. Like a pimp smack. Hey, got a nice crit there. Oh, fucking buffs are... Did I maybe avoid the big smack with that? Oh, jerk! Alright, well that was my last tri-fluid, but I think I'm still fine because once I switch to my gun, mana consumption slowed down a lot. TP consumption, whatever you want to call it. Big smack. Man, this guy has some hit points. Come on, Dark Falls. I need you to fall. Just thought I'd refresh those right there and then. Okay, comes the big smack. Smack a bitch up. Anybody remember Prodigy? Am I showing my age? God damn it. Okay, big smack coming up his face. No! Oh my god. Fuck. That was terrible. That really fucked that up right there. Oh, it's going, Kron. I haven't really been able to look at chat too much because I've been on this guy for like 20 minutes, if not more. I do not like Dark Falls. I'm a little nervous about my mana. Smack. Got him! Got him! Yay! Whoo! Okay, my first solo of Dark Falls Very Hard Online. Oh my god. I did not expect that to happen. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. I am so sorry, everyone, that took such a long time. Oh my god. First of all, let me give a shout out to Jerva Nation. And let me get caught up on chat. Oh god. Alright, Bowler left. Bye, Bowler. Thanks for sticking in. I know you're not there anymore, but... And, yeah, thank you guys for the GGs. Oh, well, thank you, Kirby boy. I'm glad you had faith in me. And thank you for that tip. I get so hung up about just always being able to damage him that I forget about the gun. Because I just try to burn him down with magic. And, generally, that's not a problem if I'm doing that with other people, because, you know, they're there to help out, but... Alright, let's see. Probably not going to get anything good from him. It looks like he just dropped some Meseta, or maybe that always drops, I don't know. Okay, looks like we're full on inventory, so let's just check these out. Now I should go do Olga Flow, right? Because that'll be easy. No, Olga Flow is so much harder than Dark Falls. Okay, so that's basically everything. Before we even do anything else, let's feed our Mag. Mag's hungry. Oh no, I don't have any. That's right, I used up all the anti-paralysis. But thank you guys for the GGs and the congrats. PKmon, it is in my nature to be cynical and negative. I have seen too much. I've seen too much, but I'm very pleasantly surprised. Oh man, that was fun. That was really intense. That was fun. Learning the timing for combining with
my
guns would make it
disappointment
a lot faster too.
is immeasurable.
Yeah, I need
and my
to.
day is ruined.
I don't know if the weapon, the gun I have for her, I don't know if there's like a better version or a better gun out there, maybe something that fires a little bit quicker. I know she's limited to guns as a hunter, but whew, okay, did that. Well, my inventory's full, so let's sell some of this. Yeah, the camera angle is some kind of a little wonky, but I think I had more of a problem with the camera angle on that first form whenever he just kind of, you know, spun into me and then kind of caught me up against the edge. But I mean, that wasn't disastrous. So, okay, all right. So let's feed our Maggie. You're kidding me, PKmon. That it just finally finished installing? Wow. All handguns shoot at the same rate. It's just a rhythm thing. Right, which I really need to work on that. Oh, man. Yes, I trust you. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. Let me go deposit this mono grinder. I mean, both my weapons are maxed out with grinders, but I know there are some weapons that could be upgrades out there. I'm still so lucky that one dude, like last December, is just like, hey, come get some cool shit. Oh wait, we're not depositing that. Let's see something. Is this better? Let's see something. I want to see something with this holy armor. Oh, okay. Oh wow, 90 gigs. All right, Darth Mordor, thanks for stopping in, man. Always good to have you here. hope you have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the special stream. Let's see if this is I've had this thing in forever. Let's see if this is. We're gonna unequip a bunch of stuff because I can't get a good idea of if it's an upgrade or not until. Yeah, it is. It is an upgrade. It's a small upgrade, but it is an upgrade. I've had that forever. I probably just forgot about it. Yeah, I've never played one a God of War before. I do know the plot of the first trilogy anyway. Hey, Moody Abigail, thank you for that lurk. Let me give you a shouty. Hope you are doing well. Sorry, hiccup there. Oh. Man, okay, that was something. We're gonna look at this. So, Kron, do you have a pretty busy work week ahead of you, or are you kind of out of that intensity that you had last week? What's next, Sarzac? I don't know what's next right now. Why is that chainsword such a huge upgrade? Did I unequip my red sword? Yeah, that's okay. Let me see something. It's a big upgrade on attack, but I don't like that drop in defense. Small, no, there's only 1 point of defense at 2 points of EVP. That's almost not even. Yeah, we'll keep with what we have. I think we got some good stuff. Last week though, before Thanksgiving, so hopefully it won't be too crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping for a pretty easy week and a half before our Thanksgiving break, which we're only going to be off for a couple days. And I really hope there's some deals on Switches, some Black Friday stuff. I'm not a big Black Friday guy. The only time I've ever done Black Friday, I went to a furniture store at 2 in the afternoon. That's the extent of my Black Friday experience. But I don't know. I might be willing to get up early if I can get a Switch for cheap. Oh, right. This was a quest. I totally forgot this was a quest. How bad did I fail? Team rank is... I got an A rank! That's true. Don't miss working those. Yeah, Cyber Monday is a thing. And look, I'm not gonna lie. Analog. I don't know if you guys know Analog, the company Analog. They make HD versions of the Genesis and SNES that are really top quality products. They're practically lag free. They come with accessories that allow you to play Game Gear and Master System games and imports and all this kind of stuff on them. I've had their equivalent of the Genesis for over a year, and it's really nice. But I've been unable to get one of their SNESs, which is called I forget what it's called, the Super NT, I think it's called. And they sell on eBay for $400 to $500, which I'm not paying that for a HD SNES. Well, they announced that they had some back in stock because they go out of stock real quickly. They announced they had some back in stock, and they were going The sale was going to be like on a Friday at like 10 a.m. And that's when I have a class beginning. And I'm like, I really don't want to have to pay eBay prices for this. And this is apparently the last time they're making these things. Oh wait, I forget. I'm in charge of the class, and there's a computer in that classroom. So 10 a.m. rolls around. I'm supposed to start the class, and I'm just like, "Give me a moment, guys. I'm working on something on the computer. I'll be available in just a minute or two. I just have to get something set up." I went on the website and bought the darn thing when I should have been working. No shame, no shame. I got one. Yeah, I will definitely let everybody know when I get a Switch. I'll probably have like a stream called Sarzac has a Switch or something like that. Oh, Karan, that's very sweet of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, Aki, do you have any analog problems products? I've mentioned it here and there, but there's no way they can find me because I don't have anything online that would link me back to that they would be able to find, linking me with my full name to the name Sarzac. So I've mentioned it here and there, but I don't advertise it much. It's quite frankly something I want to keep quite separate, because the moment like that becomes like a known thing, then I have to watch what I say on the stream, and I would rather just not stream than have to watch what I have to say, because this is kind of just something for me to, chill, shoot the shit with some really cool people, but I also don't want to have to have that front up, I mean, and it's for any job. It's not just a teaching thing, right? Any kind of job out there, you've got to watch what you say online if it's linked to your real life persona. I'm curious if there's anybody on. There's a couple on. Some ultimates. Well. Oh, that's password protected though. Game no longer active. If it was a newbie, I was going to get on and spoil them with some stuff. Get a Switch and play Mario Kart with us. Miss Rubik, I want to get a Switch. I just want it to be a little cheaper. Look, I just want it to be a little cheaper. I just need like a $20 sale or $20 off the Switch, just something like that to motivate me to go get one. Because I want Mario Kart. I want the Zelda games. Sarzac, get a Switch. I spend 12 hours teaching him how to play Puyo Puyo. Yeah, Aki, I had asked, do you have any analog products? You mentioned that you know analog, so I'm curious if you have any of their stuff. Hey, Dookie03, what's up, man? I just had like a 30-minute fight with Dark Falls, and I won, and I wasn't expecting it. So it's going pretty good. I'm pretty high right now. I'm actually online a private PSO server. Not that there's anybody else on right now that you can see. Maybe I just looked at this. Yeah, there's only 4 other people on this server right now with me, which is really strange for a Saturday. If you guys have not checked Dookie03, Dookie is a really good retro variety streamer. A bunch of stuff as any variety streamer does, but he has a special affinity for the Dragon Quest games, and he's a really cool dude, very chill to hang out with. Recently did a charity stream in memory of a friend of his that had passed away, and had raised quite a bit of money for his stream. So he's got a really solid, really great community. I would really encourage you guys to check Dookie out. He's a really good dude. He found me playing Phantasy Star 2 several months ago. He was playing the first one, and I was playing the second one, and he raided me. And he's just like, look, I'm not going to stick around too much. I plan to play this, and I don't want spoilers. Which that game has some spoilers in it that you do not want ruined for you if you don't already know them. Ugh. Go into some of the other lobbies. Let me see if I want to see something real quick. Let's go into lobby 9. Right, some of the lobbies have little different appearances. Like, look at the stained glass here. This is cool. but you almost never find anyone in these other lobbies. And I wonder if this was a Sega thing or if the um, server people did this. Because I never played this game when it was on. Like, okay, this lobby. This is one that I see quite frequently. Dookie, I think I've gotten 4 or 5 Phantasy Star 3 streams in, and I enjoyed the first several streams, but I was streaming that last night, and I have to say I got really agitated with the game. It's very clear that that game was made by the B team, and that it was rushed. A lot of graphics get reused, like more so than most JRPGs. Every town practically looks the same. You walk very slow. A lot of the dungeons look the same. And what makes it worse is that you have to constantly backtrack through dungeons that you've already completed. I think I've gone through like one dungeon like 6 or 7 times, and you have to backtrack through it. I was getting a little fed up with it last night. So I'm not going to say Phantasy Star 3 is a bad game. I do like it, but I'm also starting to see why people really dislike it at the same time. I just type something on my game, my controller. Go to this. Server drops always. Oh my god, Miss Rubik is 3. 3, Miss Rubik. The dungeons in Phantasy Star 3, 2, are definitely a lot harder than the ones in 3. And they are labyrinth-like, and I strongly encourage you to have a map handy if you need to consult one. You don't need a map for all of them, but I strongly suggest that you have maps handy, because you can easily be lost in a Phantasy Star 2 dungeon for hours. The difference is that generally, when you are done with a Phantasy Star 2 dungeon, you are done with it. You do not have to backtrack through that same dungeon 5 or 6 different times, which is what Phantasy Star 3 is making me do. The dungeons in Phantasy Star 3 are not bad. It's just the backtracking is stupid. It's so excessively stupid. You know how you don't know Phantasy Star 2. You haven't played that one yet. So you don't know about the teleporters where you can just teleport from town to town. That's not a thing in Phantasy Star 3. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4 is up there with FF6 and Chrono Trigger. And FF4. Yeah. Did this game originally come out before or after Final Fantasy? What game, PKmon? Are you talking about Phantasy Star 3? Yeah, Dookie's right there. Yeah, the first Phantasy Star came out just a few weeks after Final Fantasy 1. Which, the first Phantasy Star is a beautiful looking game. You would not, looking at it and watching it play with the 3D dungeons and everything, you would not think that it's an 8-bit game. Like, I mean, the Master System was a better system than the NES in terms of technology anyway. But, oh god. Well, let me see something real quick. Can I feed my mag? Can't feed my mag. Well, it is almost 1 o'clock, everybody. And I do have that special 400 follower stream that is happening tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. There'll be a giveaway. I'll be finishing Zelda 3, A Link to the Past. Yes, I call it Zelda 3. Deal with it. But I think this is going to be a good place to kind of like call the stream, because I'm tired and I do need to get some R&R for tomorrow. So I think we're going to end the stream. Now, we are going to raid somebody in a little bit, so if you are still here, just hang around a moment. This won't take me long. But yeah, so I have my special stream tomorrow. I'll be doing more PSO next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. We'll just be continuing from where we left off. I want to thank a bunch of people. So I want to thank Lucky Rook 1 for the bits. Bowler Hat Gamer and Plushie69 for the raids. Ink for Justice for the follow. And Kron151 for the gifted sub to Bowler Hat Gamer. Thank you guys very much for the support. I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name. And we have a lot of subscribers right now, so this will take a hot moment to get through. But yeah, subscribers, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys in ways that are hard for me to express. But it's an honor that you guys have subscribed to my channel, and I really do appreciate it tremendously. So 100 years early, Spaghetti, Azura Vaughn, Old Blood and Guts, Jackdaw 9, Creature 1981, Mother of Dragons 42, Lucky Rook 1, Markyard 44, also Kanan, The Big Chubowski, Velociraptor J, 2013 DNA, Jinya 101, Hungriest Cheetah, Jay Cosney, Remy Replay, Tall Grant, Mr. Popinski, Loopy Returns, Jessica Excel 2007, Slash and Thrash Super Ninja, Thunder Drummer, Kinchin 1890, Hellbilly, Akitone, Pylon Veta, Kron 151, Astro Junkie U, Miss Rubik, Miho 2007, Plushie 69, The Butt Ravage, Intergalactic Pinecone, Dinero Mark, Bobcat Bry, PKMon 24, Silhouette, Elvin Sorrow, Guardian Angel Taz, Arch Instinct 92, Damas 6, Lumbina, Vigil Klein, Gervination, Anna, Sunny Delight, Fairy 42, Coco G, Coco Bean 319, SK Nero, Starfluff Plays, DJ Breezy, Awadi Littner, and Showgrass. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate that. I kind of want to raid because Plushie raided me earlier and he is a Phantasy Star streamer. I kind of want to raid somebody that's doing Phantasy Star right now. Let's find somebody that's doing PSO. Let me just make sure if there are a couple people I'd really like to raid, but we've actually raided some of these people recently, and they are kind of the people I raid a lot. Let's see. Oh, well, it looks like I'm the only person doing Phantasy Star online right now. Let me just do a quick search for there's different versions, and I have the one for the GameCube pulled up. So let's see if there's some other. Yeah, there's one for Phantasy Star Online version 2. Oh no, this guy's playing PSO 2. I want to find a PSO 1 person. Somebody doing episode 3. That's really a completely different game. Okay, sadly I don't see anyone doing PSO 1 proper. So let's look at our cast of characters. Rated 100 and Mark Yard recently. Old Man Gaming's on. Wow. Why don't we? Actually, Sword Saint Michael is on. Sword Saint's been in the chat a good bit lately. Why don't we go ahead and raid Sword Saint? I know there's several people here who are friends with Sword Saint, so let's go ahead and raid Sword Saint Michael. If you guys have any of my emotes, please feel free to spam them when we get into the chat. Otherwise, I hope you all have a great night. Please take care of yourselves. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the special stream. Hope everyone has a great rest of their night. So let's go ahead and raid Sword Saint Michael. He's playing some Monster Hunter right now. I know people love their Monster Hunter. All right, raid is ready, guys. Have a great night, and I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for watching.